Hi, welcome back. We, my good friends and neighbours, are going to jump back into some Minecraft. You may not like it, but it's what we're going to do. Later on, I'm hoping to be able to play some Factorio with Razor. He said he's going to try to get up for it before he has to fly off to Africa to get some decent weather. We'll find out, though. If that doesn't work out, well, we've got plenty of other things we can do. And who knows, I might do Factorio anyway. Worst case scenario, I may even jump back into Sticks and replay some levels to get the rest of the collectibles so that I can get more skill points. But we'll see. Probably not, because that would mean, I think, restarting this mission, and then I'd have to play back through it to get where I'm up to. But it's not the worst thing in the world, because I'm not entirely satisfied with how that went. Anyhow. And when amid the plaintive streets, the ruffianly defendants. Okay, it's not too bad. There's a tiny delay. You always expect that. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't too bad. All right, hey. Where was I up to? Bias free of every kind, this trial must be tried. Were you guys here when I adjusted all these light settings? Because if not, I adjusted all the light settings, as you can see from colours. Feels weird though. Before my pecker, your evil starts in the ascendant. I'm the defendant. Those aren't the best clouds. I might change the cloud style. Hear me if you please. These are very strange proceedings. Let me to remark on the merits of my pleadings. You're at present in the dark. I think I got the settings turned up too high, to be honest. Oh well. Whoa, 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 whoa. My old love, I knew my bosom welled with joy. My riches at her feet I threw. I was a lovesick boy. No term seemed too extravagant upon her to employ. I used to mope and sigh and pant, just like a lovesick boy. Ting tang. That's close sentence, this one. Ting tang. I used to mope and sigh and pant, just like a lovesick boy. I gotta go looking for coal, so. Joy incessant pulls the sense, and love unchanged will cloy. And she became a bore intense unto her lovesick boy. With fitful glimmer burnt my flame, and I grew cold and coy. At last one morning I became another's lovesick boy. Tick-tang, tick-tang, tick-tang. Tick-a-tang, tick-a-tang, tick-a-tang. At last one morning I became another's lovesick boy. I didn't mean to do that, actually. I could have just run down the stairs one floor. I keep forgetting that my, hang on, I gotta adjust these settings. The game looks chunky. Okay. Yes, it's brilliant, but I can't afford my own coffee that I keep buying, let alone yours. Chat and shy with a true descendant, and therefore I haven't of sympathy with the defendant. Tra-la-lo, tra-la-lo, seems a merry tra-la-lo. Where were they? Child Mary, child love. I want the clouds. I think it's Unbound I want. Silence in cold, silence in cold, and all attend on the land. Behold your joy in due submission. I'm not sure if that's right. Nope, it was right. They're the clouds I want. I still need to do farming, that's right. All hail, all hail, all hail. All hail, all hail. All hail, all hail. For these kind words accept my thanks, I pray. A breach of promise we've to try today. I'm gonna have to do some adjustment to find out what this frame rate's gone to weird levels. I came to be. Why did I look there? I know it's in here. Tell us how. You how. I'll tell you how. Oh, we'll go potato. Let him speak. Let him speak. Let him speak. Let me speak. Yeah, we'll try that. Doesn't have to be a huge change, just enough to make it a little bit easier given I'm connecting to the server. That's better. Look at that. It's not better. I didn't think it would be. When I, good friends, was called to the bar, had an appetite fresh and hearty, but I was as many young barristers are, an impecunious party. Had a swelltail coat of a beautiful blue, a brief which I bought of a booby, a couple of shirts and a collar or two, and a ring that looked like a ruby. In Westminster Hall I danced a dance like a semi-despondent fury, but I thought I never should hit on a chance of addressing a British jury. I soon got tired of third-class journeys and dinners of bread and water. So I fell in love with the rich attorney's elderly ugly daughter. Rich attorney, he jumped with joy and replied to be fond profession. You shall reap the reward of your pluck, my boy, in the Baileys and Middlesex sessions. You soon get used to her looks, said he, and a very nice girl you'll find her. She may very well pass for 43 in the dusk with the light behind her. Rich attorney, he good as his word, and priest came trooping gaily, and every day my voice was heard in the sessions of ancient Bailey. All thieves who could my fees afford relied on my orations. Many a burglar I've restored to his friends and his relations. Length I became as rich as the gurneys and incubus then I thought her. So I threw over that rich attorney's elderly ugly daughter. The rich attorney, my character high, tried vainly to disparage. Yes. And now, if you please, I'm ready to try this breach of promise of marriage. Oh, didn't jump in time. Oh, now I'm a judge. Now I'm a judge. No, I wouldn't budge it. I'll never budge, but I'll live and die a judge. Managed by a job. Managed by a job. It's mad into the mob that might be made a knob. Was affected by a job. Rich and poor. I didn't even notice that. That you will well and literal. Of this we make reply. To all of this we make reply. By the saints of yonder sky, that we will well and truly try. Oh, Angelina, come now into court. Angelina. Angelina. Maybe they'll think I'm gone now. I'm just gonna have to wait out the night. Oops. This is irritating. I thought I had longer in the day. Ugh. Tired. How freaking many of you are there? I think it's only 2, but it sounds like several. Yeah, he's one of them skeletons. Which left? I'm tired as hell. Oh, good. It changed so abruptly, it's more like somebody switched it or fast forwarded it. Never since I joined the human race. So exquisitely fair a face. Maybe shot. I'll say you, is she not designed for capture? Oof. Love you fondly and would make you ours. We love you fondly and would make you ours. We're the judge and we're the jury. Sinners move. Ooh, this point. I know this point, don't I? With a sense of deep emotion, I approach this painful case, for I never had a notion that a man could be so base. Oh, deceive a girl so blinding, how's it set her riding? Interesting client. I want to run out. I want to find coal because I know there was some in some of the mountains somewhere. It would make it so much more easier than having to burn crap tons of wood, for which I need to plant crap tons of trees. Sweetly smiled his client on him, coyly wooed and gently won him. Oh, uh-huh. Spent eternity spent with his unmannerly male, and the world became a bar and an Arcadian vale. This man united of an existence I love what the and insisting on the day. Picture him, excuses flaming. Oops. Far away. Doubly criminal to do so, for the maid had brought her trousseau. Cheer up, my pretty, oh, cheer up. Okay. Cheer up, my pretty, oh, cheer up. Eek, there's more emerald in there. It's really plain to see. Ain't your feeling recline on me? Not on. Godfather, I wish to be. Do I descend to grab that or leave it for now? I think I'll leave it. Oh, ta-ta-ton. Stop. And our fury, there's the judge, and we're the jury. Monster, dread of fury. Gentlemen, listen, I pray, for I own that my heart has been ranging. Of nature the laws I obey, for nature is constantly changing. The moon in her phases is found, the time and the wind and the weather. The months in succession come round, and you don't find 2 Mondays together. Ah, consider the moral, I pray, nor bring a young fellow to sorrow, who loves this young lady today and loves that young lady tomorrow. Sorry, I'm just trying to compact things to keep it as small an area as possible. You cannot eat breakfast all day, nor is it the act of a sinner, when breakfast is taken away, to turn his attention to dinner. And it's not in the range of belief to look upon him as a glutton, who when he is tired of beef determines to tackle the mutton. Ah, but this I am willing to say, if it will appease our sorrow, I'll marry this lady today, and I'll marry the other tomorrow. It seems a reasonable proposition, to which I think your client may agree. It's better. The reign of James II, it was generally reckoned as a rather serious crime to marry 2 wives at a time. Man of love, nice dilemma we have here, that calls for all our wit, for all our wit. Because if I to wed the girl I'm lost, a breach 'twill surely be. Oops. A nice dilemma. I got a libretto open in front of me because I want to read it every so often. A nice dilemma we have here. I to wed the girl I'm lost. If I to wed the girl I'm lost. Out with all out with that call. For that call. Oh, with that call. That call. Pressing the wrong button again. Silence in court. Silence in court. I'll check that in there too. We check something. So let me check. That's that button. Then sure, I should thrash her, perhaps I should kick her. Such a very bad luck. Something like that. Ah, that's a shame. Didn't think that would happen. I'll have to talk to Dark Andy about that. If I could do that, in theory, I could just teleport home and then teleport here as I needed to. Gentleman is one of liquor for guidance. This is my reply. She says, when tipsy, he would thrash and kick her. Let's make him tipsy, gentlemen, and try. I don't object. I don't object. All the legal fury sees you. No proposal seems to please you. I can't stop up here all day. I must shortly get away. Masters and you attorneys set out on your homeward journeys. Gentle, simple-minded usher. Get you if you like to Russia. With your briefs upon the shelf. I'll marry her myself. I wonder whether they'd live together in marriage tether, in manner true. Oops. Okay. Keep doing that and it keeps being wrong. to me, so such as she's a judge, he's and a good judge too. There's more, good. One of them, I got stuck briefly. See the emerald there, I don't know about you lot. I am a judge. Yes, I am a judge. Oh, homeward as you trudge, yet I'll never budge. With a duty, I'm a judge. The defendant is a snob. The defendant is a snob. The defendant is a snob. We'll reward him for his snob. Your defendant needs a job, and a good job too. Is life a boon? Oops. It must befall that death, whene'er he call, must call too soon. The fourscore years he give, yet one would pray to live another morn. What complaint have I who perish in July? Who perish in July? Might have had to die, perchance in June. I might have had to die, perchance in June. It's a life a thorn, and count it not a whit. Nay, count it not a whit. Man is well done with it. Soon as he's born, he should all means essay to put the plague away. One fugitive, and life would gladly give. Might have had to live another morn. I might have had to live another morn. I'm having trouble walking up this stuff. It is cold. The quick snow. Oh. Song to sing, oh. By lovelorn noon who fled from a mocking throng, oh. It's a song of a merry man moving mum. Soul was sad and whose glance was glum. Who sipped no sup and who craved no crown, as he sighed for the love of a lady. Lady, lady, misery me lackadaisy. He sipped no sup and he craved no crown, as he sighed for the love of a lady. It is your song, oh. Didn't work. Again, it's not tab, and it hasn't been in many, many years, if ever. I have a song to sing, oh. Listen to the knell of a churchyard bell and a doleful dirge ding dong, oh. It's a song of a popinjay gravely born, who turned up his noble nose in scorn at the humble merry maid, clearly proud, who loved the Lord and who laughed aloud at the hope of a merry man moping mum, whose soul was sad and whose glance was glum, who sipped no sup and who craved no crown as he sighed for the love of a lady. Lady, lady, misery me lack-a-day-day. He sipped no sup and he craved no crown as he sighed for the love of a lady. Sing me your song, oh. Yay. Misery me lack-a-day-day. Don't hold me aside no more, for he lives in the love of a lady. On the hillside no more, for he lives in the love of a lady. Ooh, nearly fell. I've tried and joke and crib and crank for lowly folk and men of rank. I ply my craft and know no fear, but aim my shaft at prince or peer, at peer or prince, at prince or peer. I aim my shaft and know no fear. Wisdom from the east and from the west, that's subject to no academic rule. You may find it in the jeering of a jest, or distill it through the folly of a fool. I can teach you with a quip if I've a mind. I can trick you into learning with a laugh. Oh, win all my folly, fellow folly, and you'll find a grain or two of truth among the chaff. Oh, win all my folly, 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 and you'll find a grain or two of truth among the chaff. And set to bracket quailing with a quip. He hops out like a wither with a whim. He may wear a very laugh upon his lip, but his laughter has a heckle that is grim. When the object in the world in very guise, unfettered with a squalid little pill, oh, he would make his fellow creatures rise, should always gild the philosophic pill. Oh, he would make his fellow creatures rise, should always gild the philosophic pill. Even as a light-hearted loon, if you listen to popular rumour, from the morn to the night is so joyous and bright, and he bubbles with wit and good humour. Minted so terse that both in prose and in verse people forgive its transgressions. There are one or two rules, and all family fools must observe their love their profession. There are one or two rules, half a dozen maybe, that all family fools of whatever degree must observe their love their profession. This suggests you need to consider each person's auricular. What is all right for B might scandalize C, for C is so very particular. And D may be dull, and D's very thick skull is as empty of brains as a ladle, while F is F sharp, and will cry with a cow that he's known your breast joke from his cradle. But you can't let yourself go, but it does put your heart when a person says, "Oh, I've known that old joke from my cradle." Now we're going to wait out the night again. When getting up early and tempers are short in the morning, they're good. It's enough to provoke him to give you at once a month's warning. And if you refrain, he is at you again, for he likes to get value for money. He will ask then and there, with an insolent stare, if you know that you're paid to be funny. It's the task of a merry man's place when they ask with a frown on his face. If you know that you're paid to be funny. I'm forgetting all the lines to this one because I don't sing it very often on a candle. In fact, it's difficult and I can't remember the lines. Better not pull his hair, don't stick pins in his chair. He don't understand practical joking. Ooh, nice. You may get a bland smile from his sages, but should they by chance be imported from France, half a crown is stopped out of your wages. Who does a joke that's too French? Crown is stopped out of your wages. They rack with a bilious attack in your senses with toothache you're losing. They'll be mopey and flat, they will find you for that so long you're properly acquainted amusing. Took with her your trifle of money. Bless your heart, they don't mind. They're exceedingly kind. They don't blame you as long as you're funny. Ah, good. They don't blame you as long as you're funny. It's a lot less than I thought. We both agreed, all that we two do agree to, we secure by solemn deed, to prevent all elemental, you unhealthy article, with a story grim and gory. I declare to, I to swear to, I to swear to, you declare to, I to swear to. Tell a tale of cock and bull, of convincing detail full. Till to mend us and defend us, what a tale of cock and bull. I don't know if I can jump like that, actually. Never mind. In return for my part, I am undertaking to instruct you in the art amazing, wonder racing of a jesting free proposition, high ambition. Wagga wagging. Come on. Damn it. Tell a tale of cock and bull, of convincing a detail full. Tremend us and defend us. What a tale of cock and bull. What a tale of cock. What a tale of cock. What a tale of cock and bull. Cock and bull. Cock and bull. Heaven defend us. What a tale of cock and bull. A man who'd woo a fair maid should prentice himself to the trade and study all day in methodical way how to flatter, cajole, and persuade. He must prentice himself at 14 and practice from morning to evening. And when he's of age, if he will, I'll engage, he may capture the heart of a queen. The heart of a queen. It's purely a matter of skill, that all may attain if they will. Yet every Jackie must study the knack if he wants to make sure of his Jill. If he wants to make sure of his Jill. I only want coal. I will only collect iron because it's there rather than mining for it. And I will collect emeralds because why not? Ow. He didn't jump. That was E didn't jump, not he didn't jump. It's purely a matter of skill. All may attain if he will. Every Jack he must study the knack. He wants to make sure of his Jill. He wants to make sure of his Jill. Oh, nearly had it. Fine, we swim. Sweet. Happens. I need to get back on track as well, finding bamboo. Although I could just check in the shops to see if anyone's stocking it. That would be an easier option. The amount of skill and all may attain if they will. Yet every Jackie must study the knack. If he wants to make sure of his Jill. If he wants to make sure of his Jill. Every Jack must study the knack. If he wants to make sure of his Jill, then every Jack must study the knack. If he wants. Ooh, very deep. His Jill. Loves the little man. Hey, but his face is a sight for to see. Silent is he, for he's modest and afraid. Hey, but he's timid as a youth can be. Oh, little man. Oh, little man. Tell me great and tell me true. What in the world should the young man do? He cannot eat and he cannot sleep. Hey, but his face is a sight for to see. He goes for to wail, for to weep. Hey, but he's wretched as a youth can be. Poor little maid. Poor little maid. Ah, tell me, pray, and tell me too. What in the world should the young man do? If I were the maid, I would fan his honest flame. Hey, but he's bashful as a youth can be. If I were the maid, I would meet the lad halfway, for I really do believe that timid youth will die. Poor little maid. Poor little maid. I thank you, miss, for your counsel too. I'll tell that you what he ought to do. Bring all of these to here. Ow, my back hurts. It's compounding. I shipped, you see, in a revenue sloop and off Cape Finisterre. A merchant we see a Frenchie going free, so we made for the bold man said, you see, we made for the bold man said. But she proved to be a frigate, and she answered with her port, and fired with a 32, which come and come near, but we answered with a sneer, which paralyzed the parlez-vous, do you see? Which paralyzed the parlez-vous. Now Captain he up, and he says he, lad chap, we need not fear. We may take her if we like, she is certain for to strike, but she's only a darn monsieur, do you see? She's only a darn monsieur. But to fight a French ballad, it's like hitting off a gal. It's a lovely thing for to do. Why are we with all our sulks, why we're sturdy British sulks, but it's only a poor parlez-vous, do you see? But she's only a poor parlez-vous. And we gives a compassionating cheer. Froggy answers with a shout as he sees us go about, which was grateful of the bold man, sir, do you see? Which was grateful of the bold man, sir. And our wager in their joy, they kissed each other's cheek. There, foreigners do. And they bless their lucky stars, we were hardy British tars, but she's only a poor parlez-vous, do you see? Only on a poor parlez-vous. I don't think I can use them at all, but I can never remember this stuff. For me, of all the afflictions cursed, with which man saddled and hampered and addled are different in nature's the births. Who clever as clever can be, a Crichton of early romance. You must stir it and stumble and blow your own trumpet, or trust me, you haven't a chance. If you wish in the world to advance, your merits you're bound to enhance. You must stir it and stumble and blow your own trumpet, or trust me, you haven't a chance. Take, for example, my case. I have a bright intellectual brain. In all London City, there's no one so witty, I thought so again and again. I have a highly intelligent face. My features cannot be denied. But whenever I try, sir, I fail and am wiser. I'm modesty personified. You wish in the world to advance. Your merits you're bound to enhance. You must stir it and stump it and blow your own trumpet, or trust me, you haven't a chance. I'm tender and quaint. I've passion and fervour and grace. From Ovid to Horace to Swinburne and Morrissey, all of them take a back place. Then I sing and I play and I paint, though none are as accomplished as I. You say so with treason, you ask me the reason. I'm diffident, modest and shy. You wish in the world to advance. Your merits you're bound to enhance. You must stir it and stump it and blow your own trumpet, or trust me, you haven't a chance. You wish in the world to advance. Your merits you're bound to enhance. You must stir it and stump it and blow your own trumpet, or trust me, you haven't a chance. I know you need to try singing this one because he's just... I don't know enough of the words. I used to know them. Ow. Excuse me. Oh, and I love shall live and die, love. Us I love. Us I love. I didn't mean to smash that block at the back, but I couldn't replace it with an identical one. Sailing all life's ocean wide, no doubt your heart should be your guide. That is often when you find a heart that doesn't know it's mine. My heart says to this maiden strike, she's captured you. She's just the sort of girl you like. You know you do. Watch out inside, that's what it tends to me quite plain. This heart of mine, this heart of mine. Intermittently states a simple fact. Heart of mine, this heart of mine. Oof. Sailing all life's ocean wide, no doubt your heart would be your guide. But it is often when you find a heart that does not know it's mine. 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 Oh, yes. Oh, bye. Bye, bye. Bye. Like you. So true. I tried. Nice. Not nice. He is nice looking as you. You're very nice looking indeed. Sense of color. So you'll be as ugly as I. And now, if you please, we'll proceed. Just made it. Fell short by a little bit, but that's fine. Looked good for a second. Oh. Do let me know how all the volumes are too, because it's very hard to tell when you're not listening to them. Hello, hello, hello. What's all this then? Don't completely full, is it? What was this week? Was it you? Only I'm now summer controlling. Great precision without Elysian, so Ruth and Murgatroyd. I who was once as valid as sham, as pure I'm now employed. The Dickens may take him, I'll never forsake him, but Stuart I'm now employed. Dreadful when an innocent body becomes perforce a bad young bard, but still more hard on older dam. His former faithful valid as sham, his former faithful valid as sham, valid as sham. Is valid as sham, valid as sham. Oh, the phantoms are back. Ow. That's in the moonlight light. Clouds like pure shrouds sail over the midnight sky. When the and quids and the night birds wheel and lapdogs bay at the moon. Then is the spectre's holiday, oh then is the ghost high noon. Oh then is the ghost high noon, high noon. Then is the ghost high noon. Not finding anything interesting, am I? I know I was looking for coal, but you know, you always want to find something interesting. And away they go with a mop and a moat through the river that tends to soon. For cockerel limits our holiday, the dead of the night's high noon. Dead of the night's high noon. Oops. At some point, what I'll have to do is get my brother who can actually sing. Just sing. Not only can sing, but does choose to. Since for what it is I can sing, I just choose not to. of a midnight bell rings forth its jolliest tune, and ushers in our next high holiday, the dead of the night high noon, the dead of the night high noon, high noon, the dead of the night high noon. Ah, there's something. Was a very abandoned person. Nobody could conceive a worsen. Blush for my wild extravagances, but be so kind to bear in mind. Tis one of our blameless dances, leading the odd young lady. Legend thought my God shady. Did I stack? Yes. What are we doing? Paragraphs got into all the papers. Respectable capers. And up all my wild proceedings. Now I'm a dab at penny readings. Yeah. Little livelihood we're making. The duties are dull, but I'm not complaining. I'll be nice and I can tear his house down for the terracotta. This sort of thing takes a deal of training. My whole situation skills, rather than make them in a rich, tell them I break up my forgotten when I sense and took it up with beneath for any consequence. Now I do not want to perish by the sword or by the dark, but may indulge a little pardon of a swagger and a word or two of compliment my vanity of flatter, but that tomorrow, so it really doesn't matter. So it really doesn't matter. So it really doesn't matter. Her opinion doesn't matter. Her opinion doesn't matter. Her opinion doesn't matter. Her opinion doesn't matter. If it is, it doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. This particularly rapid, unintelligible pattern isn't generally heard, and if it doesn't matter, this particularly rapid, unintelligible pattern isn't generally heard, and if it doesn't matter. I don't remember how to do it, to be honest. I would tell you what I am. I'm a genuine philanthropist, all other kinds of sham. It's little fault of temper and each social defect in my erring fellow creatures I endeavour to correct. To all their little weaknesses I open people's eyes, and little brags to snub the self-sufficient I devise. I love my fellow creatures, I do all the good I can, yet everybody says I am a disagreeable man, and I can't think why. Compliments inflated, I've a withering reply, and vanity I always do my best to mortify. A charitable action I can skillfully dissect, and interested motives I'm delighted to detect. Everybody's income and what everybody earns, and I carefully compare it with the income tax returns. But to benefit humanity, however much I plan, everybody says I'm such a disagreeable man, and I can't think why. Sure, I'm no aesthetic, I'm as pleasant as can be. You'll always find me ready with a crushing repartee. I've an irritating chuckle, I've a celebrated sneer, I've an entertaining snigger, I've a fascinating leer. What is prejudice? I know a thing or two. I can tell a woman's age in half a minute, and I do. But although I try to make myself as pleasant as I can, yet everybody says I am a disagreeable man, and I can't think why. Yes, thank you. Oh, that way. Thank you. Maiden cold and stately, heartless eye with a face divine. Innately, every heart I offered is mine. Every heart I need is mine. Humble, coy, you're free. Little care I what maid may be. Soon as a maid is fair to see, every maid is the maid for me. Now, does anyone know the way home from here? Right here. I have to jump off a cliff. Ow, you prick. Stupid spider. What if humble, coy or free? Little care I what maid may be. Soon as a maid is fair to see, every maid is the maid for me. Wrong button. I don't know why I pressed that button. Haughty, humble, coy or free, little care I what maid may be. Soon as a maid is fair to see, every maid is the maid for me. Haughty, humble, coy or free, little care I what maid may be. Soon as a maid is fair to see, every maid is the maid for me. Bitch. Oh, shite. Yeah, come this way. On every other point than this, her learning is untainted, oh, but man's a theme with which she is entirely unacquainted, oh, acquainted, oh, acquainted, oh, entirely unacquainted, oh. The joy and gaily bark, the truth is bark, the truth is bark, the bells are ringing through the air, ring here and there and everywhere, and echo forth the joyous sound. The truth is bark, the truth is bark, and echo forth the joyous sound. The truth is bark, the truth is bark. Oh, shite. Hold up, need a pen and paper so I can make note of this location as well. You got a problem with us, that's a problem. Once were you in casual conversational, which is most creditable to your powers of observational, observational, your powers of observational. For joy and gaily bark, the truth is bark, the truth is bark, the bells are ringing through the air, ringing here and there and everywhere. And echo forth the joyous song. Stop swimming away. Swim that way. Swim that way. What? I have no idea if I'm heading in even vaguely the right direction now. Ne'er I spoke sarcastic joke replete with malice spiteful. These people mild, politely smiled and voted me delightful. Now when a white sits up all night, ill-natured jokes devising, and all his wiles are met with smiles, it's hard, there's no disguising. Don't the days seem lack and long when all goes right and nothing goes wrong? And isn't your life extremely flat with nothing whatever to grumble at? Bands from music stands played Wagner imperfectly. I bade them go, they didn't say no, but off they went directly. Organ boys, they stopped their noise with readiness surprising, and grinning herds of hairy girds retired apologizing. Don't the days seem lack and long when all goes right and nothing goes wrong? And isn't your life extremely flat with nothing whatever to grumble at? But golden sums untold to all who'd contradict me. I said I'd pay £1 a day to anyone who'd kick me. Employs great vulgar boys to utter something spiteful, but bless you know they would be so confoundedly politeful. In short, these aggravating lads, they tickle my taste, they feed my fats. They give me this and they give me that, and I've nothing whatever to grumble at. Meh. Oh. As many a guardsman knows, as many a guardsman knows, as many a guardsman knows, many a guardsman knows. So off that helmet go. Tight-fitting cuirass is but a useless mess. It's made of steel and weighs a deal. This tight-fitting cuirass is but a useless mess. A man is but an ass. Shit. So off goes that cuirass. I thought there was more ledge there. I, as you may be able to tell, was incorrect on that. They look uncommon well, but in a fight they're much too tight. It's like a lobster shell. It's like a lobster shell. These things I treat the same. I quite forget their name. They turn one's legs to gibbage pegs. Their aid I thus disclaim. Their aid I thus disclaim. I forget their name. Get their name. Oh, feck. That's on me. I am sorry, horse. Well, at least you can't go anywhere and I can spend the time friggin' sorting this out. Right, just wait there while I try to work this out. Because egad, we're in a shit position here. Guru, how are we doing? It is not, no. I got pretty much finished with Oblivion. It was just like some collect 100 of these bloody things kind of quests. And it kept crashing, so we moved on. Oops. Oh, yep, no worries, man. It was good knowing you while we did. Oops, done it again. Far out, YimmY. Pressing all kinds of wrong buttons now. How are we doing today, though, Guru? Unless you have actually left, in which case you need not answer. Sweet one, I have long pardoned you. Where's the freaking ceiling? I am about to give up on this idea and just build us a way out. Not my boy. Only 11:30. Fine, we'll do it this way. Yes, but it has got about, and what is the consequence? Everyone we capture says he's an orphan. The last 3 ships we took proved to be manned entirely by orphans, so we had to let them go. Up there. Stop making this difficult for us both. Oh, I didn't need to smash that one. Where'd you wander off to now? Get out of there. Idiot. Leave her behind. Very good, I'm sure. Yo, champion. Stop wandering off. Accompany me back to civilization. Let's just check the messages quickly. Come on. Frederick, I shall live and die a pirate king. Better far to live and die. Under the brave black flag I fly, then play a sanctimonious part with a pirate head and a pirate heart. The way to the cheating world go to, where pirates all are well to do. But I'll be true to the song I sing, to live and die a pirate king. Oh, I am a pirate king. And it is a glorious thing to be a pirate king. For I am a pirate king. It is a glorious thing to be a pirate king. go. See my grave, I held myself in a royal way. I see a few more ships, it's true, than a well-bred man in a court to do. But many a king on a first-class throne. If he wants to come... Uh-oh. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Shit. That might be the end of the horse. That's not right. That's not right. This was always my bed. All I wanted to do was get the horse home. Now I've lost the saddle as well. Oof. No, but I shall find you a wife of 47, and that's quite enough. Okay, where am I putting the emerald? Emerald, or up here? That's the wrong one. Because I had copper first. It does not sound like custom house. One or two in. Oh, lovely. How surpassingly lovely is the plainest of them. I'll do for now. I just want to chuck that false one in there, but okay. Guilty of making worldly interest subordinate to sense of duty, would not give up willingly of matrimonial ambition to rescue such a one as I from his unfortunate position. From his position to rescue such a one as I. And what do I need to do now? Good question. Oh, is there not one maiden Only face and bad complexion have caused all hope to disappear of ever winning man's affection. To such a one, as such they be. I swear by heaven's arch above you, if you will cast your eyes on me, however plain you'll be, I'll love you. However plain you'll be, if you will cast your eyes on me, however plain you'll be, I love you. I love you. I love you. Not one. Not one. I don't value their opinions. That's why I just left. Let's lose our senses. Men who stick at no offences will not be here. Piracy, the dreadful prey, did pray you'll get your tongue needed while the coast is clear. Maybe the horse got lucky. Maybe I can find it. Opportunity to get married with impunity, indulge in the felicity of unbounded domesticity, which can be personified, conjugally matrimonified, by a doctor of divinity who is located in this vicinity. A doctor of divinity who resides in this vicinity. A doctor of divinity. Of divinity. I am the very model of a modern major general. I have information vegetable, animal, or mineral. I know the instinct and I can quote it by historical from Marathon to Waterloo in order categorical. Elegant acquainted to his matters mathematical. I understand equations both simple and quadratical. About binomial theorem, I'm teeming with a lot of news. With many triple facts about the square, the hypotenuse. It was that hill, I think. Not where I died, but where I went up. Ooh, that's one of these. History, King Arthur's and Sir Cadox. I answer hard acrostics, I for pretty taste paradox. In quote inelegant jibes all the crimes of Heliogabalus. In chronics I can form peculiarities parabolous. I can tell undoubted Raphael's from Jared Alcides. I know the croaking's chorus from the frogs of Aristophanes, and I can hum a fugue of which I've heard the music's dinner for. Dinner for. And whistle of the edge, native infernal Thompson's pinafore. Might have been this side. Then I can write a watching bill in Babylonic uniform and tell you every detail of Caractacus's uniform. In short, it matters vegetable, animal, or mineral. I am the very model of a modern major general. Let me know what is meant by Babylon unraveling, when I can tell at sight a mouse of riceful from a javelin. Such affairs of sorties and surprises I am more wary at, and when I know precisely what is meant by commissariat. Progress has been made in modern gallery, when I know more of tactics than a novice in a nunnery. In short, when I have a smattering of elemental strategy. You'll say I bet a Major General has never strategy. Doesn't feel familiar. It could be. Lucky and adventure has only been put down at the beginning of the century, but no matters vegetable, animal, or mineral. I am the very model of a modern Major General. I don't think I will ever find the horse, and I reckon the horse died anyway. Dear me. Oh, but you mustn't do that. May I ask? This is a picturesque uniform, but I'm not familiar with it. What are you? Yes, I gathered that. But anything else? Hey, look, Morkel. Hmm. I don't think I am ever going to see that thing again. That little area wherein I died. Very sad, muchly upsetting. Unprotected and alone. Still waiting on a yell from Razor to say, oh, I'm up, let's do Factorio. I've got an hour, maybe. Orphan, orphan. Don't think we quite understand one another. When you said orphan, did you mean orphan the person who's lost his parents? Or orphan frequently? You said orphan frequently. Exactly. You said orphan frequently only once. I don't think it's possible to find it because I don't think I'm anywhere near it. Falling bears is still the uncomfortable feel, and you find the wisest thing. It's to slap our chests and sing, or when threatened with their boots, and your heart is in your boots. There's nothing brings around like the trumpet's martial sound, like the trumpet's martial sound. rock to rent, a rock to rent, a rock to rent, a rock to rent, a rock, rock to rent, a rock. Yeah, well, we tried. Half-heartedly, but we tried. How am I stuffing up an easy jump like that? Attention's a moment. Expressions don't appear. It's late to cheat. Let's say why. The fate in a highly nervous state. Due to us, it's evident these attentions are meant. A greater stress on the risks that on us press, and a preference or lack to our chance of coming back. Still, perhaps it would be wise not to carp or criticise, for it's very evident these attentions are well meant. Ah, yes, well meant. When the foreman bears his due to rent a rock, to rent a rock, comfortable view to rent a rock. We find the wisest thing to rock, to rent a rock, to slap our chests and sing to rent a rock. When threatened with the moots to rent a rock, to rent a rock, and your heart is in your boots to rent a rock. There is nothing brings it round like the trumpet's martial sound, like the trumpet's martial sound. To rock, to rent a 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 rock, rock to rock, to rent a rock, rock to rent a rock. We go to rent a rock. All right, we go. All right, we go. Yes, forward on the floor. Yes, forward on the floor. Yes, forward on the floor. Damn it, you don't go. Hmm. Ow. Laugh. Oh, joy unbounded. Oh, sweet relief. Oh, natural example. At last and at all. In some slight measure. Circumstances victim. Young Frederick. No, ye not, all rash ones. I have doomed you to extermination. Here I say you slaughter. Do not think I ought to listen to you. Yet mercy should allow us than resentment. And so I will be merciful. Stay on. A paradox. We've got some cripples herding flocks if not to beat this paradox. Paradox, a paradox, a most ingenious paradox. A paradox. A paradox. Paradox, a paradox, a ingenious paradox. A paradox. I'm just irritated I lost the horse, or at the very least the saddle. If I could have retrieved the saddle, we'd have won. We'd have been victorious. Or at least better off. Egad. Oh. Me, let's see. Yes, yes, with yours my fingers do agree. How quaint the ways of paradox, at common sense she gaily mocks. Though counting in the usual way, years 21 I've been alive. Yet reckoning by my natal day, yet reckoning by my natal day, I am a little boy of 5. Oh. Paradox, a paradox, a most ingenious paradox. Paradox. A curious paradox. A most ingenious paradox. $5.25. Nobody would think it to look at me. Until I reach my 21st year. So you're going to hold me to that? Champ, don't. I said don't. Hey, go away. You were warned. He were warned. Don't you get involved. I warned him not to get involved, and he got involved. And so I ended him. And then whack the shit out of his kid for being there. I admit that was probably a little excessive, whacking the kid like that, but had to happen. Yes. Yes. What? He never was one. Swift. My heart's on fire, and the space deception to repay. It's very night, with vengeance dark, left itself and go away. Ere I expire, I find my duty hard to do today. My heart is filled with anguish dire, strikes me to the core, away, away. Yes, yes, tonight the traitor dies. Yes, yes, tonight the traitor dies. You will wither in sorrow, and all who plot. Tonight he dies, yes, or a little tomorrow. His girls likewise will wither in sorrow. The one soft spot in that age they cherish, and all who plot to abuse shall perish. Away, night the traitor dies. Away, away tonight. Dang it. Traitor dies tonight. Dang it. Couldn't see him. Pox upon it. I lost some. I didn't use the bed, did I? I don't remember using it. Oh well, we used it apparently. I don't know why I couldn't regain my breath the second time. I could the first quite easily. Difficulty isn't getting home. It's finding where you died. So I'm just going to use warp to get home. It will be easy and simple. That's a lot of coal. Why did I right click? Night, when all is dark and dreary. And the nature day by day will sing in accent. This weary wrong feeling in love. he is gone. La 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 la. La la la. He's gone. 1940, I of age shall be. I'll then return and claim you, I declare it. Swear that till then you will be true to me. When a felon's not engaged in his employment, or mature in his felonious little plans, capacity for innocent enjoyment is just as great as any honest man. Our feelings we with difficulty smother, and constabulary duties to be done. I'll take one consideration with another. A policeman's lot is not a happy one. And constabulary duties to be done, to be done. A policeman's lot is not a happy one. The enterprising burglar's not a burglar. Comfort isn't occupied in crime. He loves to hear the little brook a gurgling. He listened to the merry village chime. When the coster's finished jumping on his mother, he loves to lie basking in the sun. I'll take one consideration with another. A policeman's lot is not an happy one. Constabulary duties to be done, to be done. A policeman's lot is not an happy one. Happy. It's super out of my range, that song, though. With cat-like tread upon the prey we steal, in silence dread, a cautious way we feel. No sound at all, we never speak a word. Fly's footfall will be distinctly heard. So stealthily the pirate creeps while all the household soundly sleeps. Come, friends, we plough the sea, cruise to navigation, another station. Let's ferry piracy with the little burglary. Come, friends, we plough the sea,
Lady Mike!
navigation, take another station. Let's ferry piracy. The little burglary. How we doing? Good to see ya. Crowbar. And your centerbeam. Your life preserver. You may want to hit your silent matches, your dark lantern seal. Take your heart and just get lit on it. Nice. Or are you saying that because it's bitterly cold? I don't know what the weather's like for you. No sound at all, we never speak a word. Fly's footfall would be distinctly heard. Ran to plough the sea, to navigation. With the little burglary. Ah, yep. So it's dropped below 25 in Queensland, has it? Silence drag our cautious way. We will. Interesting. Am I alone? And not upset? Yeah. Then let me go. I'm an aesthetic sham. Oh, it's another one. Air severe is but a mere veneer. Cynic smile is but a wire of guile. This costume chaste is but good taste, misplaced. So what have you been up to today then? Just shivering away all day, or you had some fun things to do? Let me confess. A languid love of lilies does not blight me. Lank limbs and haggard cheeks do not delight me. I am not care for dirty greens by any means. I am not fond of all one sees that's Japanese. I am not fond of uttering platitudes in stained glass attitudes. In short, my medialism's an affectation, born of a morbid love of admiration. Oops. You're anxious for to shine in the high aesthetic line as a man of culture rare. You must get up all the germs of the transcendental terms and plant them everywhere. You must lie upon the daisies and discourse in novel phases of your complicated state of mind. The meaning doesn't matter if it's only idle pratter of a transcendental kind. Everyone will say, as you walk your mystic way, if this young man expresses himself in terms too deep for me, why, what a very particularly deep young man this deep young man must be. What a bat get this one, or a zombie? Eloquent in praise of the very dull old days which have long since passed away. And convince him if you can, the reign of good Queen Anne was the culture's balmiest day. Of course you will poo-poo whatever's fresh and new, and declare it crude and mean. But stop short in the cultivated court of the Empress Josephine. One will say, good enough to me, it's good enough for me. Why, What a very sick kind of youth this kind of youth must be. All that coming. The mental passion of a vegetable fashion must excite your languid spleen. An attachment I'll play to a bashful young potato or an to French bean. Though the Philistines may jostle, you will rank as an apostle in the high aesthetic band. If you walked up Piccadilly with a poppy or a lily in your medieval hand, everyone will say, as you walk your flowery way, he's content with a vegetable love that would certainly not suit me. Why, what a very particularly pure young man this pure young man must be. At some point, I'm going to collect a heap of different saplings from trees to make a heap of different trees from saplings. Egad. Team Slady for the win, though. Or, oh, wow, okay, that's quite a sizable one. Or at least Team Slade's gym. Slady's gym? Slade's gym. Whichever one sounds better to you. Ow. This might be the other one that I know of, though, because I did find one many days back. It's a yellow bed. Doors open. It's a bed in it. Doesn't look familiar. Okay. Ah, all right. Feels like somebody might have been here. Ah, yeah. Ah, that's that golf tournament, though. Right. I have been here. I nicked the bed from that house. Somebody else seems to have been here and nicked the front from this one. Maybe not. No, I've not been to this one then. This was the shop for it. You'd be better anyway. Not that I really 100% know the way back from here. Stop it. There we go. Okay. Shall not publish it. Patience, farewell. I'm just going to do that. Magnet hung in a hardware shop, and all around was a loving crop of scissors and needles, nails and knives, offering love for all their lives. Before I and the magnet felt no whim, no, she charmed I, and it charmed not him. From his needles and nails and knives he's turned, for he set his love on a silver churn. Silver churn. Aesthetic, very magnetic, fancy took this turn. Can wheedle a knife for a needle, why not a silver churn? Iron and steel express the prize. The needles open their well-drilled eyes. The penknives fell shut up, no doubt. The scissors declared themselves cut up. The kettle stayed boiled with rage, 'tis said. Right, I'm lost here. Thither they began to roll till a hammer came off and drove them home. It drove them home. This magnetic, very pathetic lover, he lived to learn. No endeavor can magnet ever attract a silver churn. YimmY, stop twitching. Not the streaming twitching, but the spasming twitching, please. Nope. I was wondering if it broke down into something. It does not. It's the next side. No, it wasn't. It wasn't here. It must be this one. That's glass. Okay, are they in the bottom here? Oh, egad. Are they this row? Oh, they're this row, not that row. And yes. So I need 4 more ingots. Good. Yeah, they can go in there. Bagger it. Can't bother sorting this right now. Need to sort out food. I won't need so many tools. No, they go in here. Still haven't finished sorting out 90% of this. So one of two things are going to happen. Either Ray's going to show up and say, oi, let's do Factorio, or we're going to be mining in a couple of minutes. Place your bets, please. Yeah, bugger it, they can all go. Don't you interfere. Don't you start. Jibble. That was terrible. Right, sir? Oof, that was terrible.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
That's what I should say.
Lizard.
Limba to ha ha to, and that's what you should say. How we doing, Razor? G'day, g'day.
I'm going to get coffee and I'll be right with you.
Alrighty. Let me finish planting these and I will change the game. And that's what I should say. That lizard took up a huge amount of the screen, by the way. Unless he will consent to be more jocular. To cut his curly hair and stick an eyeglass in his ocular. Stuff his conversation full of brittle and aridity. To dino chops and roly-poly pudding with avidity. You better clear away with all convenient rapidity. Poo-choo, poo-poo-choo, and that's what I shall say. Poo-choo. Poo-poo. Ba. Boo, boo, and that's what I shall say. Ba, ba, and that's what I shall say. There we go. I need more farmland, I think. In any case. Yeah, anything else happens. Let's change over to Factorio. That hurt. Shouldn't have moved like that. I'll be back up in a couple of ticks. No, there we go. Now it's displaying. Alrighty. Now, notice that it says slightly cheaty. We got a little bit miffed on account of not being able to get anything done. We put on allow us to get shit done mode. We just haven't taken it off since. Internal, if or neither I decide, Saphir then may take the colonel and she be the major's bride. In that case, unprecedented, single I must live and die. I shall have to be contented with their heartfelt sympathy. So let's make it.
Razor.
Razor.
Hello.
Good afternoon. How we doing?
Hello. How am I doing? I'm doing. How's
You are doing.
how? Yeah.
What did you put in your coffee? Yeah, I
Tea.
understand.
I made tea.
You're so tired you made tea when you wanted coffee. Eek.
Yeah, pretty much. Right, let's nuke some bugs before we go flying.
I did run around the other day nuking bugs as well. Think I mentioned that.
Nice.
Yeah. I've brought my
Alright,
viewers up to speed.
Gonna lag like hell then.
Yeah. But I mean, is that any different to any other time?
I know.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I've brought the viewers up to date where with where we're up to, where we had enough, and we said, right, I get creative mode it is.
Nah. Oh. Right.
Right, what?
Right. Just right, you mean just right. Forgot what we were doing.
Well, you were working on the wall.
Oh yeah. Well, the drones are working on the wall. The drones.
Yes, but you were controlling them.
Why have the drones stopped?
I think it's getting out of range. And then, yeah, they've not been
No,
putting
it's
power
range.
lines down properly. Good. Did we run out of drones? No, it should be telling us.
We should be having a lot of alerts. We've got no alerts.
We broke it.
Where'd all the drones go?
Okay.
Where'd all the drones go? Broke the drones, YimmY. We've gone on vacation.
Roboport retarded hair. It's Mark Cahill. Why do some of these have really weird names and some of them have otherwise quite sensible ones? I'd swear you named some of them too.
Got a load of robots in the Roboport, but they're not doing anything.
You broke it.
I didn't mean to do that. Will they work?
It's just broken. Well done, Razor. Oh, there we go. Loading some things in now.
Oh, now it's loading them.
What have you got? 108 entities missing?
108 concrete, yeah.
It just vanished when I walked away. Did they just fix it up, or did it just say, nah, never mind? No, just left. Well, drone's starting to move around now. Yeah, we should do. Pick that stuff up.
What's that?
Pick up that happy juice. What I done pinged.
It almost deleted the entire base.
What did?
Happy juice? What happy juice? Oh yeah, we should do. Also, while I was on the other day, I decided I'd have enough and it was time to upgrade the equipment I was carrying. But I couldn't be bothered setting something up to make it all. So, long story short, I magicked into existence a bit of next level armor and everything. Nice.
Yeah. Oops, didn't mean to fire the cannon, but okay. And what was it we agreed upon? As soon as the wall was done, we were gonna put it back into regular mode, yeah? Real mode.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we don't have too much longer to go. Make sure you have a close look over
No,
all
we
the
don't.
map where I've been, by the way, just so you can find out exactly where all the bases were.
I've seen. Just scorched earth everywhere.
Can't wait till we actually have made everything to make all this stuff and we can legitimately hold it.
I know, right?
But I mean, I don't think there's any skill tree we haven't gotten to use. Like, most of the stuff we're using or placing, we've already unlocked. Close enough? No.
That's a really big one just above, or just at the end of the base here.
Excellent, it has no kind of photo flaw, and I, my lords, embody the law. Constitutional guardian, I of pretty young wards in Chancery, all very agreeable girls, and none are over the age of 21.
Oh, Walker Slater, you enjoy your shower.
It used to be a lot if I fell in love with whatever wards.
Oh, I see. This one goes down then. Okay, so then we need to power them. Well, hang on, where is the electrical line? Right off here. Okay, power all of them. Gotta watch out for some of these trees, I might hit them.
We're going to attack in the base.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
I don't understand how they've got through. Where did they come from?
They would have just spawned inside, and I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure that's what they can do.
Here.
Crossing fingers that the vehicle's gone. If I get hit, it's gonna suck. God. I've only got nukes.
I've got lag.
Who's surprised though?
I've only got nukes as well. I've got nothing.
Oh, there they are. think that was all of them. Was this the one that came from, or was it the next thing up?
No, the one I pinged. So probably the one up as well would probably be a hassle.
Yeah. No, they're all going to be hassles. Trouble is, our bus is running out straight through this area.
Hmm.
So we're going to need to clear it anyway.
Yes.
That's more of a problem. Taking a risk, attacking this dude like that, but there we go, paid off. Thanks to the personal lasers times 2. There's some more copper out here when we need it, which may be soon. One missile took out that hole. It's such a nice feeling. Oof, that's a big one.
That's a few.
I'm gonna die. Or maybe not. I was able to trap them within the small copse. That's bottlenecking them. I forgot to split the recording as I was going. Whoops. Oh well. Oh, you're firing rockets at them. assume that's you calling them in anyway.
Yes. No, artillery.
Same shit. It's not gonna matter when it hits them. They're really unhappy with us.
Did that not work? Oh, that didn't work. Oh well.
So you remember I said that the headset I got, the Logitech headset, for some reason just turns itself off every so often?
Yes.
It's upgraded that habit. So now on top of turning itself off for no reason, it then sets the computer monitor to be the audio output.
Ah, that's not good.
The headset's defined as being the fucking default. Getting on my nerves, something chronic. There's another decent oil field out here, actually. 4,666% and 3,000% right next to each other.
Lovely.
How big's that thing of iron there? 9.5 mil. Right next to him.
That is quite a lot of iron.
Now, I know there's no reason now for me to kill these down here, but it's so fun.
They
Bless you.
should all die.
Patience, Viceroy, patience, he will die. Are you getting rid of all of this up here? Do you want the drones to do it?
Yes. We
You
were
really-
supposed
You really want the drones to do it?
to.
Bless you.
Might as well.
So, what is it?
Are you just deforesting as well?
Yeah,
You didn't like that tree. Fuck you, tree.
pretty much. But do you want to explain why you're sneezing?
I don't
I'm
know,
not.
dude.
It's not like you got an
Maybe-
excuse this time.
I think I'm just allergic to you. I think that's what it is.
You're not used to the filthy colonials. Whatever
Yeah.
you want to call them. That might be too close. Oops, oops, oops.
Oops.
Yeah.
Did you break something?
I broke a power line and nearly broke a roboport. They were just too close.
That is not good.
Oh no, that's all the way at the top. Oh, I know why this is here. I just stumbled across my, oh shit, we're getting attacked at the other end of base again point. Just slowly cleaning it up.
Don't worry about that.
What?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
No, I want the conveyor belt. Yeah, have a quick glance at the stream if you've still got it open, by the way. That's what I've got on my suit of armor.
I have it open on my phone. Hang on. Oh, nice. Damn.
Move pretty quickly across the concrete.
Hang on, I'm gonna screenshot that. 'Cause I think I might actually steal that myself. And you close the window.
Hang on. There, that'll make it a bit easier.
Yes, yes it does.
You get the screenshot?
Yes, I accidentally clicked capture to start recording. I need to do that. Hope I'm not recording. I can't tell if I am or not. Or whatever.
Can't tell if you're recording or not.
I think I accidentally clicked recording.
Let me know if I need to open it again.
Oh no, I didn't. Now I've got it open. Or I just saved the picture too though.
Yeah, we've got 6 Mark II energy shields. We've got 2 portable fission reactors. And then 8 Mark II batteries. And then 4 solar panels because they were sitting there anyway. And you got the tankers also got its own. Big Ben?
It opened up near the TV.
You need the picture again?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
And then I've also got shit in the tank to give that a decent shield.
What have you got? So two of those. Oh, they.
Oops.
Oh, I've got this all going. It's trash. Oh, whatever. Try this again. 1, 2.
7.6 million coal right in front of the wall there.
Yeah, I saw.
You're not going to cover it over, are you?
No, no, no. I'm gonna grab that one. Oops.
I don't know if that flash is affecting you at all, but you may be getting it.
Vaguely. Madly.
There's a very big base up here. Razor, how we doing, Slatty? Welcome back.
Oh, I see. Goodness, that is big.
What? Base?
That base, yeah.
Yeah. That's a short time for an autosave. I'd be super cautious about this because if they aggro on me, I'm kind of screwed.
I'm wondering if we got enough power. Are we doing okay for electricity?
Do we need to make another solar bank
We
somewhere?
absolutely are.
Oh, they've
I
aggroed,
think
they've
the solar
aggroed, they've
banks are a bit
aggroed.
overkill already.
We're in trouble. I was able to hide away in the forest like a little ghoul. Or the Koreans and Vietnamese and other jungle-dwelling folk. Also, I've been watching a heap of... I'll use the expression vintage cricket because that's what the channel calls it. It's not. It's 2006, 2007 of stuff. Just listening to Tony Gregg referring to the little Sri Lankans, little Tatenda Taibu of Zimbabwe. I'm just like, this is national television. He's just calling them little. Oh yes, and I tell you, these little Sri Lankans, they're not the tallest, but they are really quick. Things like that. I'm just like, you were getting so much trouble these days. Calling them what they are, but you get in trouble. There's a decent sized thing of oil up here too.
Few.
That base is gone now.
4,000%, 5,000%.
Where are you looking? Same points? Yeah. That little one I'm
Right
looking
here.
at is 4,000. Yeah. Next to uranium too. So yeah, we got a lot of it we can see. And then if we go down the bottom, you can get
There's two more down there
7.6
as well.
thousand percent. Yeah. Way down the bottom.
We should probably set up a train network to go collect all of it, pull it all together, and just start.
I
mass
want to do it.
producing
I want to do it
into
properly though. I think we set them
everything.
up. I think we set them up, but we take our time doing so, rather than have to friggin' try to redo it at some point.
Yeah, we basically just get all the raw materials out of it, so we get. We we split it into all the different types of oils. We get it all
Yeah.
going into sulfur, everything like that, and then we just get all them straight onto trains into a big sort of like train hub
Yes.
and get all of them taken out and then
We-
feeding
well-
onto the main line, I guess.
I quite deliberately refrained from using the name King's Cross at any point, because I thought that needs to be the hub. You
Yes.
can't just name a random train station King's Cross. The central station has to be that.
We can name all the other stations coming across from it. There's all different main lines that connect to King's Cross.
Yes.
You can set it up as Piccadilly. What's the others? What are the other lines? Victoria.
Crystal
What
Palace.
are the other lines called?
There's a station there, isn't
That's not
there?
a line. I was thinking all the. Yeah, there is. I was thinking all the underground lines. So Piccadilly line, Victoria line, Circle line. I forgot what the others are called now. There's others. There is a cheat code. I don't think I can use it. I think you can use it. It's the one I keep trying to spam. Infinity chest.
What is
That,
it?
you can just click an item in that, and it'll just have an infinite amount of it, and we can just feed that straight into the main bus. Not the main bus, into one of the chests. We can just have an infinite amount of concrete always going in.
I am. I don't really want to set up something like that in case it remains active when we don't need it.
No, but concrete is probably just the easiest one just to do.
You want it for concrete though, that's fair. And what, does it just keep itself fully stocked the whole time?
Yeah, we just set like what's it called? One of those inserters just to keep taking it out.
Oh, yeah. Also, I don't know if you've noticed it or if you've been aware of it. All of your Dagoth TTS now go into the ship posting Discord channel. There's just sound clips.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, I found out how to set that up through Tangier, so that happens now.
Yeah.
I thought you'd appreciate it.
Wakey, wakey. Chlorine, 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 chlorine. I was looking at creating a bot. Just want to run myself to link OBS in with OpenAI, act as Jarvis. When someone messages me, it just talks like Tony Stark's Jarvis. Like, you've got a new message. Check your chat. You're being raided. Check your chat. Whatever. But AI, so it says something different every time.
Yeah. That'll be under logistics, this infinite chest.
I can
If
also
it shows up
so
in
I can
here.
also get voice commands as well. I can go, "Oh Jarvis, time out YimmY," and that'll just time you out.
But that would hurt my feelings.
That was the idea. It's just an example.
It's not in there then.
That wall is finally coming down. Look at this wall.
What's
Nice
what's
wall.
that cheat code you're trying to say then?
Infinity. It's I don't know if you can see it or not. Can you see that? Is that coming up as chat? Yeah, like that. Not working for me. Might work for you.
I now have infinity chest at a count of 10.
Yay. Put one down. Set it to, what's it called? Doohickey. Unless you want to give it me. And yeah, that's it. Set it to concrete. Nice concrete.
Which one was the concrete in? It's under logistics.
Oh, that's not what I wanted at all.
Put in at least 10,000 or exactly? I figured I'd set up a couple just in case you needed extra.
I mean, no wonder I'm messing up. I'm doing this in the wrong menu.
There.
Actually, this one will be fun.
I'm dying. You're up. We don't have to use them all yet, but they're there if you need them. Oh, never mind. Didn't need to do it. Uh-oh.
Hmm?
I accidentally took a couple more than the one or two I wanted. I emptied the whole chest of bulk inserters by mistake. I didn't mean to. I super didn't mean to. Why are you getting infinity stuff in? Are you cheating, Razor?
Possibly. It's just, you know, if you need it.
Dear chat, this is what happens when you get pissed off because the game is just being a bit of a bitch. Right? This was thoroughly merited by these monstrous little aliens who are for some reason unhappy with us being here too.
Also.
I'm still actually really happy with how that plastic worked out, where we have just the space up here was enough to get it all set up. Just feels really nice. Rather than having to run it all the way across the frigging map. Just a couple of shite trees we can get rid of. Not pissed. They take from storage chests, don't they?
Yes. More. Artillery is working nicely. Look at the top. Just cleared out all the top.
Let's scroll up and have a look. Nice. And you only need, what, one or two here and there? Oh my god, I forgot my tank. It's now blocking the road.
Yes, it might be a bit stuck.
Now, I'll run up there and fix it. It'll take me less than a week with my upgraded legs. Still not going to be quick, though.
Lieutenant Dan got new legs.
You know, I've never actually seen that movie all through.
I don't think you're really missing much.
No, nor do I. Mum reckoned it was shite. That was her interpretation of it.
Nah.
All of those will show up. I am not yet hooking them into the system. Quite intentionally. I love these new cliff explosives we have. I'm referring to the nukes.
Look at the bottom right. Just look in the bottom right here. Watch. Just watch what happens. Might want to zoom out so you can see the big red circles. These logistic bots are coming down with ammo. And they eventually make it there. That's one thing though. They're starting to run out of power before they even get to the edge of the wall now.
Yeah, but once the wall's done, we'll be able to fill in the blanks.
Yep.
Why has this corner of the map suddenly become visible?
Because of what's it called? Radar.
All the way out to the far right.
Because I was extending the wall. The radar builds it bit by bit. It doesn't explore it instantly. It just sort of takes time as it builds it.
Okay.
Ah, there we go. You ready? Watch this. Boom, boom, boom.
Ah, they're panicking. They don't know what to do.
No, do not.
Man. I've already been out here though. It's just these big black spots in places.
This will wipe them out at the distance that they're like always becoming a problem. Further than away from the berths, they don't tend to be a problem. You know what? I'm gonna stick one of these berths down at the bottom there as well. Bottom corner.
You got the infinity chests being requested, didn't you? Infinitely.
Yeah.
They're not being pulled out of the box yet though.
No, they don't need to be. They can just stay in there.
Well, what I was going to suggest, pull them out, or have them getting pulled out. Instead of your active requester chest, place an infinity chest beneath each artillery gun.
I can't. I don't think I can. Oh, maybe I can.
But if you pick them up, you should be able to use the blueprint.
Maybe. Let's have a look. It lets me. Where's... I just thought of that. I don't know where all the chests have gone. Oh, there they are. Maybe it lets me.
Right, I've sorted out the tank.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. That actually works. Don't need to worry about them then. Don't need to worry about the logistics spot reloading them either.
Yeah.
Very helpful.
So if you're infinitely requesting chests, then you might as well make use of that.
Might as well.
That's right. Do you still need a portable fission reactor? So I've got 6 spares down here.
No, I'm greedy.
I love the way we can't reach half of the storage chests.
I don't need to. Just that trash and the little bot should do it for us.
I'm just trying to leave some of it where I can reach it in case I need it.
What happened down here? Why?
And where?
These didn't get built properly.
I think I need to nuke that spot so the trees are gone. They're not in the way anymore.
Perhaps.
Also, can I just say the most useful thing I've done is still the power line production.
It is.
What's that? Where is that?
Ah, it's because I fucking messed with all the power lines going into this thing.
Far out, Razor. That's good. That's a bit of an expensive one, isn't it?
A tiny bit.
You know what we need to do is get more concrete down. It's going to take forever for me to walk down there.
Yeah. That's actually a flaw that I've just noticed. If the power lines go, then the whole network goes.
That's right. We can build in some extra lines at some point.
Hmm.
We sorted that out then. Good. Please don't let it happen again.
Yeah.
Oh, these have lost power here. Why's that? Oh, they haven't got substations.
No. Just leave it. It'll be fine. Yeah, I'll eventually connect back up again in a moment. There we go.
I was walking along putting in some substations anyway.
Mm.
Oof, they did a fair bit of damage.
Mm. Oh well.
Some of them are just trapped inside now. All the walls got built up around them.
Mm. Yeah. Right. Artillery is very nicely doing its job. It's just cleared out pretty much everything. Lovely. to build these freaking blocks faster so we can get the wall going down further.
What blocks are you struggling to build?
Oh, it's just the radar. 'Cause I can't build where there's no vision, so I'm just trying to get the radar. There we go. Another block.
Whoa, 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 what? No fuel. Our iron production is completely stopped. We have finally run out of coal from that point. It's taken long enough.
What?
Well, because we stopped Maryborough. It's not an issue. We were waiting to run out.
Oh,
This
wow,
lot coming down. It's getting turned into plastic. So where's our coal? There.
Oh, that can be rejigged then into
Yes. We needed to upgrade anyway to electric furnaces.
normal iron. Yeah.
So I guess we start planning that. Where are all our iron bits? Over here. Get all the iron going into this one now.
Yeah.
So
No!
what?
Fucking hell, Yimmy.
What?
You and your fucking lag. Just misplaced this one of these blocks as a lag. It's like, right, about to click and then the map just continues to scroll.
Well, that sounds like your fault for lagging,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
No, it's your fault for making me lag.
No,
Damn
no,
it.
no.
Damn it.
No. Because I'm not experiencing any lag. My issues are purely skill based. Typical Englishman, anyone's fault but mine.
Fucking lovely having all these drones just go whee.
Oh, in it though.
In it though.
There'll be a brief interruption to that line. I'm improving matters.
Well, the
Do
good
we
part
want
is
to
any sort of
keep?
break will only break that part. Unless we get two and then it'll break. The whole thing's
Well,
just going to be running a big loop.
the thing is, once the wall's done, we can pad out this whole darkened area with roboports. Because basically everywhere we're actually working, we don't want there to be any dead spots.
That's kind of what I was looking at. If you look in the top, in the top left, you can kind of see what I was thinking.
We wouldn't even need that much though.
Yeah.
You take it. You just do. Hang on, I'll just do one line of that though, rather than have those two set up. I know you're concerned about redundancy, but if you do half the amount, you'll still get the same coverage, and they're just there for if the wall fails, which should be pretty unlikely.
Pretty unlikely.
Yes. Which, to be honest, aren't terrible odds. Now, do we want to use locomotive at Birdsville?
Yeah, why not?
I'm going to mark for deletion a section of all of this here so that the train line can get out.
Oh, the walls coming together, Yimmy. I'll have to go in about 15 minutes, unfortunately.
I'll allow it.
Hoping I can get this wall done.
What the hell is going on there, Razor? Did you stuff it up again?
No. It's being built and attacked at the same time.
Oh, there's a nice big one coming in again. I'm not getting near that. I'll just set you way further back. But I think wall is a little bit demeaning at this point. I don't know what else you could call it, but wall just seems a little bit derogatory to what it is you're making.
What am I making?
I don't know. I can't think of what the word would be. But wall just doesn't cut it. It's stronger than that.
I don't know.
What do I?
I don't know. I do not know.
I'm going to hide behind here, but I do want to see what happens.
What happens is it's do you know what it is? Oh, it's a giant bug zapper. That's what it is.
Yeah, it seems to be.
something stronger than a wall, something more impassable than a wall. Passport control.
More safe, more smart, more teen.
All right, it's well done. And come on.
You've already been through here. I'm in trouble because of those mortar shells. Top end where the wall's getting built is about to get hit.
Yeah.
Cleared the base they were coming from that big lot, but there's another one directly above it. And some of those behemoths can survive as long as they're not in the middle of the nuclear blast, they can actually survive it. Pain in the ass.
Yeah. Yep.
Absolutely zero fallout from this nuclear though.
It's a bit unrealistic.
Yeah, I know. 10 out of 10 would rather die the moment I use this weapon.
Yeah, there's no pollution either.
That bit I really
I
don't
just
like. Like if I've shot a nuclear rocket next to a lake, I'd like the lake to be a bit shit afterwards.
Hmm. That's quite a big group up there.
Yeah. But you're going to run into them, and it's just going to slow you down when you're trying to get the wall finished before you go on holidays yet again. So back into the trees I go.
That is true. The wall should be right. The wall's all queued to be built.
Oh, good.
I think.
I'm going to die to this one, I think.
Just wait for them to start
No,
putting them all
we got
down
lucky.
now. I think the longest part of making this wall was the concrete, but the concrete is absolutely worth it and required, mandatory. Yeah.
Plus
Yeah,
the
the whole wall's
concrete's
cute.
going to be all the way around the base too. Holy fuck, that's bigger than I thought. It's going to take at least 10 missiles, possibly 200.
Democracy manifest.
Is there an infinity chest making rockets? Not the nuclear type, but the regular or explosive type?
There can be. And there is now.
Good. Good.
You can just put them in your personal request. And they should be in your doohickey.
Also, did you get yourself a personal Roboport yet?
I did.
Huh. They're allergic to nuclear weapons. They've all just vanished.
I imagine they would be. Fortunately, I have to dart now.
No, well, because I'll finish clearing this, head back to base, and call it anyway. Not necessarily end stream, but definitely bugger off from this.
I was going to say just leave it until it's finished the wall. I mean, it's all queued. As you
Oh, I can
see,
do that
it
too.
just needs to be
Constructed.
built. Yes.
Keep working on the train stuff then.
Just start getting rid of all the defenses inside, I think.
And that. Also, there's an 11 million thing of coal there.
Copper, yes.
Copper, sorry, yeah. Could be very useful at some point.
Yeah. Yes, it will be. We only have a small little bit of copper left, I think. Just this line is all we have of copper, I think. Well, having said that, we don't use copper that much.
Well, we've got the lanes stopped
it's
right
full
now,
mill.
pretty much. Because everything's
it's 'cause it's
backed up, so...
But it's not making any of these research things yet. That was the next thing to do, is to start making all the research.
Well, the things I've got to do, it's clear up all the stuff inside and look up a new thing for the iron. Which I'm slowly working on. Look at all these trees. How nice. Go away. Oh. Lone survivor? No thanks.
Come on. I want to see this built, but it's not going to be built in 1 minute. Bugger. Bugger.
Decent chunk of stone there too.
Yeah. There's artillery all along this side. I haven't built it on anywhere else, so.
Not got too far to go.
Not. But nothing should spawn inside now, hopefully. Or if it does, the artillery will take care of it. See how rich the iron is now, like getting further out. 9 million.
12 million.
million.
In fact, if we go up to this point next, we'll get the coal at 11 million, copper at 11 million, we'll get the iron at 12.
Yeah.
3.5
I just
million
realized when you
uranium.
ping something, I can just click it in chat. I've only just realized that.
That's how you do it. And we'll be close to that 9.6 thousand% crude oil at the very top.
Yes.
So we are going to need a lot more oil.
Yeah, well, there's what, 3, 4. There's another one down below. 3, 4.
Yes, 7.6 down below.
Well, there's this one as well. We've missed.
But that's a tiny amount. Who gives a shit about that?
Link them all together though.
Yes.
Oh, come on. I want to see this finished. See my masterwork done. Oh, I don't like this. What's this, YimmY?
What?
What's this?
What's what?
It's... Ugh. What
That
is
might be
that?
nothing.
What is that?
Might be nothing. Can't see anything there.
Ugh.
It's just blocky pixels.
In my eyesight. Horrible.
Yeah, it looks like a you
it's
problem.
linked. The power lines are linked. The power lines are linked.
It's not a sickie, Slady. He's actually jumping on a plane to get out of the country while he still can.
Yes. Keir Starmer came on TV and he said, if you don't like our country's laws, then just leave. When he's talking about like making everyone get this new digital ID so the government can track everything you do everywhere all the time. And he's like, if you don't like these rules or laws, then just leave. And it's like, all right, bet, bye.
Out of curiosity, is there a competition to be more retarded than the other politicians going on right now? Because they keep trying to outdo each other.
I think it's been, honestly, I think it's been going on a while since Cameron.
It has to predate that, surely.
It was...
Also, unrelated. I keep
Who
seeing
did we have after John Major? Was it Blair? Was it Blair
Oh.
then Cameron?
Blair was sometime in the 90s, I thought. Like late 90s. He first got in, I thought.
Yeah, and before that, was it John Major?
I'm not sure.
Known as the Grey Man. He had like no strong opinions about anything. Was boring.
Slady's hit the nail on the head. He's recognised that Putin is the best hope for the West. It's finished, Razor.
It is. It's finished. It's finally done. Finally done.
We will rest easy tonight.
Now we can finally play the game.
Yay! This is just fucking ridiculous. See you, man. Fucking hell. All this just because we couldn't play the game. We were spending the whole time rebuilding everything. That's why it's in creative mode. No. We've got the great Vlad for that. All right, now what? Need to sort out the iron. Right. Nah. I've never seen you riding a bear, so let's see. How are we doing this? Oh, I know. Piano organist on the list. That's not lined up. They never would be missed. They never would be missed. Then the idiot who praises with enthusiastic tone. For centuries, but this and every country but his own. And the lady from the provinces who dresses like a guy, who doesn't think she dances, but would rather like to try. And that singular anomaly, the lady novelist. Well, I don't think she'd be missed. I'm sure she'd not be missed. Okay, this is where it gets shitty.
The traditional humorist. I've got him on the list. All funny fellas, comic men and clowns, private life. They'd none of them be missed. They'd none of them be missed. And apologetic statesmen of a compromising kind, such as what you call him. Thingamy Bob. Likewise. Oh, never mind. So that's where all the soiket is. So proud if I allowed my family pride to be my guide. Volunteer to quit this sphere instead of you in a minute or two. But family pride must be denied and set aside, mortified and mortified. Brain it tea with endless schemes, both good and new, for titty boo. But if I flipped the benefit that I diffuse, the town would lose. Now every man to aid his clan should plot and plan as best he can. Hardly feel the fate to steal, and so a slain without much pain. This is true, it's jolly for you. Courage screw to bid us adieu. My brain it teems with endless schemes, both good and new. For titty boo. But if I flit the benefit that I diffuse, the town would lose. Now every man to aid his clan should plot and plan as best he can. Yeah. Cylinder prison with a lifelong left. Awaiting sensation of a short sharp shock from a chippy chopper on a big black block. Okay. Dock, a lifelong lock, a short sharp shock, a big black block. Good. I'll get hooked up in a sec and we'll be good. So now they're going to get charged up. It's pretty mess, in month or less. I must die without a wedding. Let the bitter tears I'm shedding witness my distress. Here's a pretty mess. Here's a pretty mess. At some point, that needs to happen.
just clipping it every time. Okay. Oops, didn't mean to click. It's not putting more in there. Aeration. It's not quite right. Oh, we had it for a second there. Being so shit about it. Just like that. It'll allow this one to get going. So I think all of this, eventually that, we're going to end up on the same line. Has he actually... I don't know. Right. What was it? F5? There. And that. There is a reason for it. In a railway carriage, it scribbles on window pane. Only suffer to ride on a buffer in a parliamentary train. I'm just going to fill this whole area in. This bit can be removed. Yes, because that's powered off from here. I wasn't paying any attention to it, if they built that or not. Is this doing anything? Just a radar. Oh, Razor's solar farm. He was proud of this. This is the solar battery. Well, that and this. That sorted out our power problem. This one here, then here. And yes, we'll chuck another one there for the sake of consistency. And also because I need to set up a relay system so that they can get down to the bottom without running out of battery.
No, I shall achieve in time. Let the punishment fit the crime, the punishment fit the crime. Make it prison or pen, unwillingly represent a source of innocent merriment.
Excuse me. Just make sure the laptop's still alive properly. Is that doing anything out here? No. No, that.
Never shall I forget the cry or the shriek that shrieked at he. As I gnashed my teeth when from mid-sheep I drew my snip sneak.
Actually, that one. Nope, that one. Okay. That there, put that there. That'll fill in the blanks. I want to gradually tidy this up as well so that you've got redundancies such as the power line running from here straight down and then another one, another 10 or so across running straight down. However,
Just exact for faultless fact amounts to what is seen.
that's better. Whole thing's covered now. Now to get back to this thing. That's going to need fuel. Do this. And he'd come in, scoot along here. Goes up. Goes around here. Comes back down. Yeah, that seem fair? Alrighty.
With promise of merry sunshine.
I'd like to change the direction again.
That's what we mean when we say that a thing Welcome as flowers that bloom in the spring.
I'm gonna do this myself, rather than wait on the drones. We'll just do this as well. Shh. Could spend ages waiting to make it all, or I could just do it like this. It's too wide. But where was that iron? Much further down. Yep. Too close. Right. No, that won't give us the room. That won't give us the room there, YimmY. YimmY, it won't work. That should give us the room to put in all the usual stuff. You fucked up, haven't you? You get in my way again. Fucking hell. So we turn it here. Because at some point all that coal's going to get hooked into the thing. It's about there, isn't it? There's beauty in extreme old age. Do you fancy you are elderly enough? Information I'm requesting on the subject and diversity is the maiden all the better when she's taught. Are you old enough to marry, do you think? Won't you wait until you're 80 in the shade? There's a fascination frantic and a romance set romantic. Do you think you are sufficiently decayed? Immediately stuffed it up. The odd taste of what away we'll go and merrily marry no tardily tarry till day is done. Nope. Right from here. Okay. And then this line runs out to meet there as well. Because this is going to have the bus in it as well. So I imagine what we can do... chuck things like this onto the train track and trains will come through, stop at them and work off there. You might notice a lack of interest in the health and safety aspect of this. It's quite acceptable. To the sea, to the sea. I'm gonna have to push radar out to there as well. We'll get to that. But basically, this and this are going to end up onto a train line. I want to be clear as well. I'm not telling you, I'm telling me. You just happen to be there. That was me telling you. That's how you can tell the difference. All right, so this machine, what button is it? That was me asking you, but then I remembered immediately. It's not an intermediate, is it? Should be production or logistics. What is it here? Never mind, it's intermediate. Right. This may not turn. I want it to. On Indy, find I'm a kingdom I, where you walk
Billions and find I read Republican Republican. Why will this not work now? Chancellor and his Baruch, the Earl, the Marquis and the Duke, the Groom, the Butler and the Cook, they all shall equal be. Noble Lord who scrubs the great, they all shall equal be. For everyone who feels inclined, supposed to undertake to find congenial with his frame of mind, congenial with his frame of mind, and all shall equal be. Sing high, sing low, wherever they go. Sing high, sing low, wherever they go, wherever they go, wherever they go, they all shall equal be. Why aren't you lining up properly? Seriously, dude. Dash one. Why are you being such a dick about it? Everyone who feels inclined supposed to be undertake to find congenial with his frame of mind, congenial with his frame of mind. Oops, overshot. I get around, round, I get around. From time to time. Ah, didn't mean to click, moron. Making real good bread. Getting bug driving up and down the same old strip. Trying to find a new place where the kids are hip. Buddies and me are getting real well known. Now the bad guys know us and they leave us alone. I get around. Doesn't work. Get around. That's very irritating. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be doable. Who cares? Done now. I get around. Turn it down. Instead of using fanfare, you need to use... Wrong one. No, that does not edit it. I get around, round, I get around. Then gonna come through, I love the colorful clothes she wears, and the way the sunlight plays upon her head. I hear the sound of a gentle word.
I fixed it again though, Razor.
I'm picking up good vibration, giving me this excitation. I'm picking up good vibration, giving me this excitation. I'm picking up good vibration.
Might have to turn it off elsewhere. May have to come through here then.
Station high, somehow closer now. Softly smile, I know she must be kind. When in her eye, with me to a blossom world. I'm picking up good vibration. I'm picking up good vibration. It's excitation. I'm picking up good vibration.
This'll work, Razor, trust me.
Vibration. Tension.
Oh, good. I'll have to talk to you about that separately though.
My condition. Keep those loving good vibrations are happening with you. Keep those loving good vibrations are happening with you.
Why is it inaccessible? It looks accessible. I think it's not Birdsville, is it? No, it is called Birdsville. Yeah. Na, 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 na. I need to play around with it to work out why. For which means I'm just going to stare at it for a while longer. What if?
I'm going to reveal.
So I'm going to need them anyway.
Nothing to get hung up on. Berry fields forever.
No, it needs to be something memorable. This one. Yep. We'll have to put in a thingo here at some point, but for now, we are going to chuck in weight condition. "30 seconds. Nah, 15.
must be high or low. You know, tune in, but it's alright. Think it's not too bad. And now it says you can get onto Birdsville. Maybe they were just too distant without being a direct line. Nah. That's a problem. Do. I can't find the signals. You gotta remember, most of them are flashing red. No signals here. Ah, there it is. Strawberry fields forever. There we go. Thank you. Couldn't see it. Right, now all the iron is feed onto here. Is it needed further back? No. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Most I've done is 6, isn't it? Put it up here. 6. 5, 6. Need a splitter for an 8. Or I do 2 things of 4. Need to draw. Oh, that mixes all of them. I'm just trying to work this out. So that would turn. What if we just pretend we're doing 4? It's something like that. But they're not getting shuffled at all still. Except between each other. Hang on, how many was it coming off the coal? The copper.
That was the 6. These 2 lines shuffled and passed through. There's actually not a huge amount of shuffling going on. Like this line only shuffles with this one. Okay. Let's work off this. Good. I haven't yet got a fueling system up here, have I? Yeah. So head back down, he'll fuel, he'll turn around, he'll come back up, and that'll give me time to think. Turn this away up here, actually. There. Do. So I'm going to try to add another line to this. So unless you already know what to do, Razor, I'm at a loss. Baby, oh no. Look it up and searching so long. Baby, oh no. Don't check it in yet. Another lonely night in New York. Baby, you keeps on getting me down. Baby's no longer around. Another lonely night in New York. I isn't looking out at the world. Baby, inside. Yeah, left me was way out of line. 1, 2, 3, 4. These, when they come out, they need to be getting these guys.
Another lonely night in New York. Eyes are looking out at the world.
No, I might need to go straight underground. Because these three are already shuffled. Or these four, sorry. That's completely unnecessary, that one. Oh, it wasn't. That was necessary. That joins those two together. In the evening, in the evening, Mama, when the sun goes down. In the evening, Mama, when the sun goes down. Does that break him? That does, yes. Idiot. And lonesome if your love is not around. The sun goes down. Last night I was sleeping. I was thinking to myself. Not lay sleeping. I was thinking to myself. I was wondering while I wandered on. You with somebody else. Sun goes down. It's actually shuffling them together. This was about getting these two. Rises in the evening. All day long it seems alright. Rises in the evening. Baby doo-ba. Which woman will treat you right? Sweetheart and brain. No way. Be back to see again. On a rainy day. Even in the evening. Does that look about right, Razor? Or have I missed something? Just time into these to close them off. My future. Can't see the sky. Feet are so heavy. So is my head.
Wish I was baby. Wish I was dead.
Might work.
Has got me on the run. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. To sleep. And I'm sure I'm.
What do I do it as 2 lots of 4? That might actually work. 2 lots of 4 rather than doing one big thing.
Oh,
Try that. Let's do 2 separate lots of 4. Shuffle those 4 together. I think that's right.
when I miss you anything under this head. Jackie has got me on the run.
That's slightly closer than that one, but doesn't matter. Yeah. Right. Well, it's not just linking it, it's making it tidy. I might need to shuffle all 8 of these together, and I don't know how to do that.
Do you remember a guy that's been such an endless song? I had a rumor for crowd control. Oh no, don't say it's true. Got a message from the action man.
Hope you're happy too. Love needed love. Sordid details following. Speaking of nothing is killing, just pictures of Jack girls in synthesis, and I ain't got no money and I ain't got no hair. There we go. This planet is blown. So I was thinking something like this might be able to shuffle all 8, but I don't know. Take a good long look at that, Razor. Work it out. You tell me. Oh, done. Yeah, if you don't have it memorized, that's on you. Oh, you got the best kind of ads if they're all about fucking. Or did I misunderstand? That's a lot of effort there, Razor. Not again. I'm stuck with a valuable plan. I'm happy. Hope you're happy too. A flash of light, but no smoking pistol. I never done good things. I never done bad things. Anything out of the blue. It's to break the ice. Come down right now. Just to worship, funk to funk it. Major Tom's a junkie, strung out in heaven's high, hitting an all-time low. Mama said to get things done, she better not mess with Major Tom. Mama said to get things done, you better not mess with Major Tom. My mama said to get things done, you better not mess with Major Tom. Get rid of all of that. We're not going to need that. Not for much longer anyway. I don't even know where I am now. This one. You got a plan that could never go wrong. You took advantage and the damage done, and it all comes back to me, baby. It all comes back to me. Right. I played the fool and I went off the track. And when I think of what it cost when the die was cast, you know I'd have to be crazy. You know I'd have to be. I've been telling lies. You forgive me, but my heart still cries. And you can understand I'm just the man in the middle. No one to show me the sight. It's a creature of habit in a complicated world. Actually, I don't need it there. I need it from here. Yep. No, I let you down in so many. How do I stuff it? What ifs? Yeah, but I would die for you, baby. I would die for you.
I've been in disguise. Give me then the love will right. And you can understand I'm just the man in the middle. Gonna look up the splitter. Somewhere from battle that I've just begun to fight. Gated well, nowhere to run to, nowhere to hide. Oh, I actually wasn't too far off, all things considered. Not to say I did an accurate job, but, you know, it's not terrible. I don't know how efficient this is. I just grabbed the top one. And where are you going? I've got them the wrong way around. You were right. Yeah. The D. Oh, whoops. Work our way out again.
Phrasing?
I don't get it, Maddie. Not what I meant to do. That should be shuffling them all, yeah? Looks about right. It's on the lazy bugger. That'll shuffle them all together. That one needs to be there. Oops. What am I doing? They don't need to be that long. What I'm now praying for is that we take a plan. My dreams come true. Gotta work out how this is gonna work exactly. Because we're gonna have 2 lines run through here. That'll be fine there. These two aren't going to have the room to turn. Now I know the life without you been too long, been too long. No. Hang on. We're going to lose power to this for a minute. It'll be completely fine. Did no wrong. Now I know that life without you been too long, too long. No, that can stay there actually. Oh, can that reach actually? No, it will need to stay there. That's irritating. This is a pain. This is a real pain, Razor. Actually, I can take that down to a 6 splitter, can't I? Is that splitter a 6? It's up here. This would be better. Trust me. Why didn't that work? Whatevs. And then it's down to 4. Do that. This whole lane needs to be shifted up one now. When I say shifted up, I mean this one needs to be shifted down. Ah! What am I doing? Living the young and destroying the young. Ah, no, that one. Nope, still only got a 6. Run to the hill. It's a lot that we've lost in that razor, but that's because you're tapping the lines off and then feeding them back up. So, yeah. These now have a complete line of iron going into them. They should never run out, but they probably will. Okay. There's 8. There's 2 lines to become 6. There's another 2 lines becomes a 4. And then he's doing the same shit again. Wouldn't even have fitted, would it? Well, it would have. I'm tempted, but I might need the space in between to tap other things off at some point. Plus, I'd have to put them in the right spot to make sure you got the most out of it, and that's too much effort. We'll fix it at some point. No, I mean, it fits. It's just bloody awkward. You know, what's a better way of doing this power system? Talk to high man. Yeah, talk to slow. You got to live a little bit faster. You got a little less time to go. No. I'm lost and I ain't searching. But then you know me very well. I can't change the wind, make it blow the other way. I'm a fool, and I can tell that I'm alive, and that's all. And I can get up just as fast as I fall. No, it's wrong. It's wrong. It was right where it was. Just didn't look it. I don't know about the people that I read about in books, and the kings and queens around my room with their quite dirty looks. I should be going somewhere, I just can't arrive. Listen for you leaving, and I've never been alive. Tonight, searching, but then you know Can't change the weather. Go the other way. I'm a fool. That I'm alive, and that's all. I can get up just as fast as I fall. And I can walk and run, but I never crawl. So it's how close? 3. So it should be there. That last one needs to be deleted. I just can't arrive to listen for you leaving. And I've never been alive. Listen for believing. And I've never been alive. 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 Right. Let's see what happens actually if we remove that one. So different today. I hear every mother say, never need something today to calm her down. No, she's not really ill. There's a little yellow pill. She goes running for the shelter of her mother's little helper. How's our pollution looking? Could be better. I hear every mother's. This one, just stopping there. So where's it actually coming from? This line. Doctor, please, some more of these. Inside the door, we took for more. Far out, Razor. Did you even try to align any of this? Don't appreciate that you get tired. So hard to satisfy. Can tranquilize your mind. I'm running for the shelter of a mother's little helper. Yeah. I'm just trying to tidy this up a bit so we've got a little bit of space to work with. This can all pretty much go though. Because we no longer got coal coming in for it. Where is the coal? There's this line. These two are shooting across. Do they get split out to 4? Yes. And it is now at gridlock. Good. Now spread it out to 4 because it was going through this one. Right. Good, good, good. Lord into Nazareth. What's feeling about half past dead? I'll take that out, it'll be fine. Where I could lay my head. Hey, mister, can you tell me? Might find a bed. Now, I've got to work out some signals. No was all I said. Fanny, take a look for free.
Take a load off Fanny. Put the load right on me. Is that all it needs? I don't think we're producing them at all. Gonna walk side by side. That heck coming. Oops. Can stick around. Fanny. I don't know. No. It's Moses. You can't see. Never mind. I'll have to work this out. Waiting on a judgment day. Just taking seconds for this lot to clear it, I think. Only just set off from there. I need to work out the trains properly. Vibes. I'm just trying to work out what the next step is. It's a damn good question. I need to get coal onto the bus, which isn't too hard to do. The coal's literally here. Cannonball is my mid line. Get back at Miss Fanny. You know she's the only one. With her regards for everyone. Leave alone for free. I'm just trying to work this out. Let's see how it's getting back over. It should work. Okay. We don't need this bit then, do we? I never cared much for moonlit skies. I never winked back at firefly. But now that the stars are in your eyes, I'm beginning to see the light. I never went in for afterglow or candlelight on the mistletoe. But now when you turn the lamp down low, I'm beginning to see the light. I used to ramble through the park, shadow boxing in the dark. Then you came and caused a spark. That's a 4-alarm fire now. Love by lantern shine. I never saw rainbows in my wine. But now that your lips are burning mine, I'm beginning to see the light. Never lose back your eyes. In your eyes, I'm beginning to see the light. I'm beginning to see the light. Used to ramble through the park, shadowboxing in the dark. Then you came and caused a spark. That's a for a love I know. But now that your lips are burning mine, I'm beginning to see the light. I'm beginning to see the light.
That's a lot easier to work with, I'm sure.
I'm beginning to see the light.
All right. This is now going to be a bit in the way, isn't it? Paul's going to have to cross here. So it's going to have to be over here. Have I gotten this right? Yes. Right. Is that going to be the right way at all? Now I do have to be very quick on this, and it's not going well. Is there space enough for it? No. Oh, we went too high. Miscounted that. Shitters. What am I doing? It needs to be that. Good. Yes, soon as they come in. Right. And there should be no stutter in any of this as a result. Good, good. Okay, that gets us back on track with that stuff. How do I increase the size of it again? I don't remember. And if you are a pray, come down. Not for a life, come down. Whoopsie diddly diddly. Dippity. Where is it? The scrolling up size button thing. Anyone know? Would give his consent and made a handsome settlement with a hair and scare and diddle and dare and whoopsie diddly diddly. I don't remember. Oh well. Map anyway.